Hello everyone, we are back. More Dragon Age the Veil-Gaar'd. Yeah. I'm like trying to remember, what did we do last time? Last time on Veil-Gaar'd stream, I got into a, as a level 13 character, I got into a fight, unknowingly got into a fight that the game says is meant for level 30 and up. And still almost beat the guy. I'm pretty proud of myself still. But we're going to avoid that today. We're going to avoid that fight today. Because, yeah. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. That's right. We're hunting down some stuff. Okay. Oh, it's not going to show me. It's not going to let me show that fight, am I? Oh, I am. Here it is. Yes. Gate of Deep Sorrows. When the gods use blighted roots to block off illusions in the crossroads, the team must defeat their champions to break the spell. Recommended level 30. I was 13 at the time. Yeah. That was a beefy boss. I'm not even quite sure how I did as well as I did, but yeah, did pretty well. I am 14 now. And we got another, we have 3 runes now. I gotta understand which ones are. This is versus barriers. This is like when we first start a fight, I feel like. Yeah. And these are for later. I think Ravage is now the new one. That's probably the better option. So starting a fight and finishing a fight. And this is against maybe anything that's weak to cold. I think. Yeah, sure. We don't have the best combination of companions with us at the moment, but we're okay. We're okay. Alright, so I recall. Where is yes. That was the fight. I was like, we don't want to start that just yet.
So much flesh.
But that's the fight that we're looking to get into. This must be down below us. I'm looking at the map. There's like a chest. It says there's a chest there. It must be down below us. I have to say, these are really cool items. I wish you could zoom the camera in. I don't know of any way. I guess we do it like this. By moving in the background. No, that's still... Yeah, those are neat. Did a good job on the art of this game. Yeah. So I could just jump over this. We'd be in a fight. YOLO. Hey! What's up, buddy? Okay, those aren't explosive. I thought those were explosive barrels. Alright. Alright.
Here on behalf of the crows. Poison up. You face the king.
You can combo that. Get it. Ultimate damage. Get right.
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
I'm out of Potions are... Oh, I didn't pick up a lot of potions. That's true. That is fair. Got it.
The coming master's dead.
Economist +2
That's
skill
good.
points. Nice.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Hey, Dan Sutner. There's your crow mask. Ooh, as a decoration. Nice. That's how we destroy it. Okay, now we can do that.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
I mean, what's in these big barrels? Oh, we'll come back to that. Lucanus. Who still needs trinket. Lucanus. Okay, we went down this, which is applying Sundered. It's a necrotic attack. And additional, oh, afflictions, okay. Those are. Gain precision. Cooldown duration down is good. 100% is physical damage. Yes. Yes. We like this. We like double damage. Give me double damage. Okay. What is this is a single potion. We need more than a single potion though. Here's another. Maybe? No. No. Not the right kind of grid. Oh, here's one though. Thank you. Ooh. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Oh, the human who betrayed. So now we know we're looking for a human. Locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. So that was the comic master. Transformed.
This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Humans. Humans are the worst. Hell yes. This is what we wanted. We wanted that big box right there. So, get me. Executioner's Blade. Oh boy. I'm using the necrotic one. And even this, the stagger is not great. I like the damage is more, but I would really like to build that stagger. It's not that far off. But it's also doesn't have any of its bonus. So maybe later. Maybe later. How do we... Is there no... Oh, now this door's open. That was smart. They didn't want you to go out there if you hadn't looted everything. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Crossroads.
Always eager for your business.
Sure you are. Got a little bit of money now. Can't buy anything. We're not high enough level. Can't level up because we don't have enough. We're 35 out of 500. So if we get 65 off of turning this effectively, or this conversation, then we could come back and level up.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
The governor's the human that did this, right?
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Well, politician, I presume.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
Yeah.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antom. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to fighting
He's either just a
traitors,
shitty
it's
politician,
Evenchi.
which
The crows rule
fair,
Antiva.
or he's the
And
traitor.
Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Yeah. $750 XP, but did I get... There we go. Pro strength went up. Good. Bonds increased. Awesome. Bond. Garwar bond. And Jacobus the Prodigy. Interesting.
Renzo thanks his sidekick.
Anthem is Egan. Thank you for 7 months. Much appreciated. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, it's just flagging that. Can we sell these? I don't see anything that tells me I can sell those. I don't really care for them. I guess maybe they just don't want you to do that because they might get real good later. Something. Ooh, happened to me grand. Inside of the kind of gods manipulated enemies of the Antivan crows. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. I like this. Keep giving me experience. Just for walking around picking stuff up. The mark and throwing the wings. Interesting. That's how they do those pro marks. That's cool. I appreciate that kind of stuff. I do. I may be running through it pretty quickly, but I do appreciate it.
Thank you for saving
layered
Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
That was Jacobus.
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others. This hole has no bottom, however. Climbing down is not the way out. I've not said that to him, though. Platitudes are not the comfort he needs or desires.
Have you many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds strange.
Would you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone
fair.
is a Jacobus with the benefit of a rook.
That's fair. Joyce has 3 conversations, it seems, so I wanted to go through all of them.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
Yeah, okay, good. But now we can rank up. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. And now we're still on to whatever this is that we have not seen yet. I don't know what that currency is. Did it get us anything? Oh, I got us Executioner to play. Oh, so that's how... So we can actually... Okay, so it was a white. And it's, you know, the stuff we got out in the regular world, put it up to a +3, like for... But still as a white, as a common. We get this, and it takes it to an uncommon, and suddenly the stagger is good. This is why they don't want you to get rid of stuff. That's exactly why. Because now, that's actually better than what I was wielding. I like this. It's just not as intuitive. See, yeah, 172 physical damage and 213 stagger, so stagger is equal. I can bring the other one out if we need necrotic or if we need resistance to necrotic. I really need to remember to do my charged attack. This one. To get it to its next upgrade, the stagger is up too, which again, I'm a big fan. Getting them to those finishing move staggers is very nice. Oh, hi.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
You want to turn around and talk to me, or you want to talk out your
After we
ass?
lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation
This
survivors.
pose
You
is
sound
not...
like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
I mean, there's a reason. But, I really should look at making an actual door there. Okay. We need a new quest. Oh, I could have selected that, I guess, from the other place. Alright. 25, 20, 30, 35, 5 to 40, 35. So, Shadow of Minrathis, it looks like. Right here? Are we there? Yeah. Just right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want to change my party, probably. Okay. Nav is required for this quest. Awesome. So they'd already automatically collected her. That's great. Applies weak and detonates sundered. I really want someone who applies... Okay, he applies sundered. Detonates overwhelmed, which I apply overwhelm. So we've got multiple options here. Doesn't work. So either Lucanus or Harding. Let's work some more with Lucanus. Okay, which is what we were set up as, but I just wanted to make sure I was making an informed decision. I really got to get everybody leveled up in
Fewer
specs
people
so
than I
that they
expected.
work
Let's
together
find
better.
Asher.
Asher.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
We looted this, yeah, we looted. Oh. Got the dog.
Raining again. I once heard that's because all the
He's such a good boy.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
Is that Matthew Mercer?
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
That voice is familiar, that's why I asked. I really like this map up here. What the hell? Oh.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Hi.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei.
Okay.
Anything you need, just ask.
We need a lot more drinks. Enough. Yeah. This takes damage up and unlocks the fire damage. I mean, that doesn't suck. I just looked at my gear and changed my sword, but already added takes that to 207. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, you get an upgrade. You get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. So, awesome.
Next time.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I thought that's who that was.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Hmm?
Rook. Rook.
Okay, it's just gonna say that over and over again, apparently. Hello, how you doing? You tell me where the nearest good doggo is?
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Good stuff. When we train for that wood. Okay.
Everyone loves treasure.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, we have definitely been here before.
Hey, they call me Tick. Others said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
It's not funny. No. That's a horrible thing to say to a kid.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
So I guess I could have talked to these people all the time. I thought they had to have the little circle come up. Dang it, game. I thought they didn't want to talk to me yet. That was not what was going on. Ooh. How do we... No valid companions yet. Okay. Hence the lock symbol. That makes sense. Fine. We'll go.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop? Ready if you are.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Oops. You need to aim that at you. Just... This has like nothing to interact with, but it's still a cool room. Look at this. Someone's piecing things together. It's their conspiracy board. I'm here for it. It has like the lyrium dagger on there and everything.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Free lunch voucher. Nice.
We can get through now.
Nice. Hopefully it's for street taco. I could go for some good street taco.
I see. Tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. And let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. All Veil-Gaar'd. We have to take out the leaders.
Well, the guy's like, protect me, and I just nuke him first. Forget the ladder. Like, if I don't take fall damage, I'm just jumping right over that. Come on.
Get ready.
Oh, here's the problem.
That's enough. Throw another blank oil.
They falter in our shadow.
Yeah, it's like... Hi.
End this. We're hitting you from Empire. End this.
Ended.
Nice move.
I know.
Now's your turn. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be
No.
a warden if I wasn't.
I'm not sure. He's sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Bleeding down. Does it cause bleeding? Is that what it's doing?
It
Feels
should
like
be
that's what it's
safe for
doing.
the shadows to use the entrance.
No, see, I like the stagger. Okay.
Once again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Oh, hi there. Capacity's double now? No. Current. 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 He was making a sound of some kind. And now I'm like, was it trying to tell me about something? Hi. What do you do? Oh, upgraded. Updated. 20% duration ability. 20% stagger from duration abilities. I don't know. I don't know which one's better there, actually. I'll have to look at my abilities later. Hi, yes. I would like a shortcut later. Ooh. All of the unknown magister. Interesting. And this is that.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Neat.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Thanks.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Yep. First things first, I'm taking any valuables you have.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout?
That makes
Isn't it a
no
secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's
We don't
not
know
jump
that
to
yet.
conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you're moving.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Nice. I like all
Coin
right.
doesn't go as far as it used to.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments. Come back soon.
How about a painting? A portrait? The soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think? I also sell maps for those with wanderer's hearts.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name.
Let's just
He
discuss
calls
that.
himself Viper for first impressions.
While walking
or
out
so
in
he
public.
says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
One of these days I'll care about the appearance stuff, but
Thanks so much.
we're not there yet. For now, I'll use whatever free appearance stuff is available. Wait, hold on. It needs a key, but do I have a key? Open from the other side. Okay. Did we get to use this now? No.
Venatori, we're close.
Don't like that. Where's it going? Oh, hi. Got all those sights Get right. Where is... No, this is shield vehicle. Where's the shield? There's usually a tether to a shield.
My job's done.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
That's how they're doing it. Okay. Oh, that was weird. You do not get a shield, buddy. Okay. Not gonna help you. Nice. Nice. In a trap. Oh, okay.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I could have blown that up. Oh, great job. Aim better. Can I open anything up for me? No.
Ready when you are.
I turned around. I got you first.
Let's keep moving before more of
Okay.
them come crawling out.
So we just turn that from this side. Is there anything else? No. Okay, this is the place we've been before. We just did not, go inside.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Come on, get along.
saw the Venatori guarding the place.
Did we reset the chest over here? No. Okay. Always got to check.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
And I take break literally. I gotta break them. Oh. Oh. That's... Yeah. Smoke. Ooh. Upgrade. Oh, that's the cold. Okay. Well, we need to deal with cold stuff. I got a ring for that now. Just like that. Back way? No, I don't necessarily want to... I got this. Oh, it's just for a second. We just got a little bit of loot. Oh, that is the way we want. Okay.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Alright.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Okay. I'm down. No, stop it. How am I doing? How am I doing on the stopping it? I'm doing pretty good, right? So far? Tell me. Alright. Hi. I don't quite got the damage there, but just that quick.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori.
Pretty close.
Search the place,
Pretty close.
Figure out what they were doing.
Alright, bonds increased. Nice. 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 Did I take any damage? My Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Into the service new, we richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. So there's a actual traitor.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Let's put that in.
Damn it.
Ability damage goes way up, but defense goes down. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out for now. I don't want to investigate things. Probably way out. Lycaon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
That's not. This is how we kill them. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. That's the way we came in. Alright. Just double check everything. These aren't doors that open. Okay.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Okay. I think we're good. Oh, that's the dead end room. Other way. thought it's saying search lower floor. I thought I did that. Apparently I didn't search it enough. Okay. Pirates are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs and darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
And quest
Hey,
changed.
Rook, is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Oh,
the
shit.
First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Oh, that was a lot of experience. Appearance item, 400 Shadow Dragon strength, bonds increased. Cool. Oh, okay, cool.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Okay. What are they doing? It's kind of down here. Resistance is interesting. Grappling spear. Get over here. Yeah. Flies overwhelmed. Okay. Then we want to come over here and maybe maybe we don't want to. Yeah, well, that detonates weakened. And this applies overwhelm. This also applies overwhelm. Maybe take that to this. So we can detonate weaken, apply overwhelm, detonate weaken, but more importantly, these are fairly high damage abilities. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And the heals just drop through the floor on all of these. Well, no, applies beads. I still love that. Still love that.
Rook. Asher.
Rook. Asher.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a Darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby.
Rook.
You didn't want to return the... Hi. Walked away. Get away.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Candlehop? Oh, okay. Remember time when Candlehops didn't run messages to the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. Interesting. Burned the Venatori pamphlet? Interesting. Hello.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Yep, we can rank up. Always take an opportunity to do. Oh. We have whatever they want now. Need more strength, a lot more strength. Right. Like it. We've got charge shield toss damage. That stagger is fantastic. Going broke buying all these upgrades.
Come back anytime.
Worth it. Oh.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Rude.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Yeah, that would then become problematic. Ooh. This is where all the dogs are. How do we know? The other town is the cat town. This is the dog town. It's Dock Town, but really it's Dog Town. Clearly. Hi there.
So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding pigs and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I'm sorry, what did they say?
Not half bad.
Still standing. Not bad.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Oh, I'm over.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Darkspawn pouring from the sewers. Oh, you didn't literally want to know. Sorry. Silly me.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more.
Damage by
Fulfilling
1%.
crow contracts didn't
Okay.
count.
And now
Take your time with it.
I'm broke. Alright.
Minrathus has gone to the docks. He doesn't care. I'm
I'm just destroying all of your wares. Trying to loot them for money. Thanks. Really?
We have company.
Do we? Oh, we do. Hi. Get over here.
Finish this.
Understood.
Got it. Not even yours. Well, look at that.
Oof.
I've got the setup. You just rest.
Attack and attack again.
Everything's ready.
We're in the clear.
Oops. Half a barrel is just floating in the air. We've been here. Oh. Didn't have that before. Hi there. Thank you. Ooh. Over there. The champions fight barrels. I mean, those would be like barrelcades. No, but barricade, like items, yeah. Hit base, just blow them up. Or better yet, they fight a giant gorilla that's throwing barrels at them, like rolling barrels in their way, and they have to destroy those to get to it. There you go. Why not? Sure, that's not copyrighted at all. Hello. Ooh, upgraded. More rage generation, okay. Defense is low, though. I am actually taking some damage now. Now we found the cats. What the princess to say? Prince. Switch it up a little bit. We don't want to fall prey to stereotyping.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
What is... I mean, we have 2 triggers here, but they only open 2 of the 3 gates. How do we open the third? I'm guessing it has to do with that. Sorry about that, kitty. Princess is throwing the barrels and we're saving the gorilla. I mean, that works too. Absolutely.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Can't afford this. Oh no. Someone's actually selling stuff that I don't want and I can't afford it. Great. Great.
It's well made. You have my
yeah.
word.
I can tell. Just delivered in a wink. Trust the handle hops. We deliver. Nice. I'm just gonna rob you real quick.
Look around and you'll find something.
No, yeah, you got stuff I want. I have no money.
Something you might need?
Yeah, but I need money. Oh my god.
I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Fantastic. I gotta remember that place.
Rumored resistance group up front. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
I guess I could sell off some of these upgrade resources. I don't really want to. Like these other permanent upgrade resources. me. Making a mess. Like you do. Oh. You don't want that? I'll take it. Is that an actual bird? Yes. Looked like it was glowing for a second. I wonder where all my money goes. But you know. Still has to be done. Excuse me.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
What? What's going on? What's going on in there?
Did the Magisterium explain why?
Oh, that's a kitty. Missed it the first time around, apparently.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Sure, I disobeyed orders. I acted on my own choices without authority. I admit it. But I took an oath to defend people from the Blight. I uphold that oath any way I can.
Your report, Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
No, good word.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I am really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Clearly not.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
No.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumod's breath. I wasn't expecting to see it. Did you hear?
Venatori cult. What are their plans for Minrathous?
I finished out the list. Good work.
I'm sorry. Late night.
Physics did not get applied to that, apparently. Oopsie.
Candlehop conspiracy.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Chalk symbols found on rocks on the shoreline towards the storm approach. Sending wreckage among the rocks, the symbol render found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. Missing stolen the message, but dear reader must ask, was the message from across the sea? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh. Pucktown's detectives speak to cats. I mean, this was Baldur's Gate 3, they could snake people among us. Oh my god, okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, whoever was in charge of placing stuff in this area didn't do. Look at those things floating. Come on. Come on. Ruin an otherwise. I think those are the kind of the first major big screw ups I've run into. Pretty obvious, pretty annoying. I mean, they're not stopping anything, but God, just super right in your face. Like, you can't miss that.
What's being studied in the circle? And
Hey, Lurking Rider.
I see them. Go!
Sorry? Excuse me?
This one's
Alright.
tough.
You said this one's for Carl? Or am I just reading into things? Too much, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor.
Time to end this. Let's end this.
That was neat.
End it now.
Now there's a nice shot.
Someone want to heal me.
On it.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
Please, go on.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Nice. Well, if you do want coffee.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
You buy it. Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
Come back anytime.
You gonna say anything to me this time?
Hello.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
I was just apropos nothing. I don't
You
understand.
had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
The Knight Commander. Lane knows he's playing for the other side, so talk with... It's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect.
Rook.
Gus. You forget what happened to Taynor Norris. Gus is just in life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Vagel Jumpers played with him when we came. Still screams for trying to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. No, I have not. He's been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. It really just put a smile on everyone's face, thanking you for bringing him home. Is this... Can we just... Oh, we can just fast travel to those. Nice. Interesting. Okay. And we gotta just travel to the lighthouse that way too. Good to know. Good to know. Future reference.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. So far. It leads to the High Anderfells. Down here. Did I pick up anything? Or here. I have an empty place. Not really. I could get rid of this. No. Cool. Excuse me? What? There's store cheese in here? Look at all the cheese. Oh, sorry, folks. Apparently the mute doesn't want to work on this scene. They call this the music room because all that cheese is music to their ears? I don't know. Probably not. Probably because of the piano. Probably because of the piano. This one ready to open for us now? No. Why did so I guess when it glows. Okay. Okay.
Strength earns mastery.
Flaming weapons on kills with this weapon. Oh, it uses that. Okay. Sure. Those are... Yeah, I don't have what it needs. It needs some weird thing. Okay. Yeah, it needs that weird stuff. Oh. Was this water always here? No. Her place is upgraded. Okay. Yeah, because now she's got a little cover over this.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Change up here. Look like it. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. Don't want to talk. Okay.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
We live in a weird place.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
No, approval from both. Good.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's... I wasn't expecting to be able to just change the statuaries, basically. Alright. We can do a warden's best friend. Or we can do more side quests. I like more side quests. That means when we get back to main quests, we absolutely destroy them. That's what we want. But in this quest, we'll be directly to Treviso, sure. And that party's fine, right? Just travel to the quest. I appreciate the shortcut features that I'm finally noticing. That you're not just spending all your time running around. That is nice. We should probably see if the kid's trying to kill people yet.
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin, Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Anton hadn't... Ah! Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all? Taya and Viago told me what you found. That someone in Treviso sold us out to the Butcher and let in the Anton.
The Talons won't let this betrayal stand.
If I found out whoever it was, I'd make them so sorry.
Oh, great.
Or just dead.
Foreshadowing.
I just want to be alone.
Like Anton blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
That's good.
Safe travels.
Good comment.
Did you train Dareth?
He was skilled enough, but I paid more attention to Jacobus. He has the makings of a prodigy, and I've told Taya and Viago as much. I hope he can realize it. He risks becoming something far more dangerous if he does not.
Are you part of a guild of trainers?
It is less organized, but more formal than a guild. As an heir, I'm left with both means and duty.
But who do you work for?
I don't work. I serve. A frustrating answer, I know, but the only one you'll get.
How long have you been training assassins?
The role was passed to me about a decade ago. Many changes took place during the subsequent years. Before that, I think I tended sheep. When you become an heir, the first death is your own.
You ever talked to Jacob?
None.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Okay.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. We need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Don't let those untimed trouble you. Please, come by.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Tia can
Wait, so hold on. So there's...
You have questions?
Interesting. We need so much more money.
Can I help you with anything?
So here I could sell off some of... Well, this would give me gold. I could sell some of that. Yeah. I guess that's kind of what it's for.
Little amethyst on your forehead for 10 minutes every night works wonders.
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm Hel.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
So, wood.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
Sure.
Try the alubia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleep, but they tasted all right.
Would you like to see what we have?
The Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skimp on the cream and our white sauce.
Here's the place.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here. This is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Welcome.
Jeez.
Whether you're looking for functional blades
Ooh.
or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Way better. Lucanus.
Over here, we've got a replica of Gar'd's elf blade, as described in that flight.
Listen to your body. What does it say it needs?
More root beer. More root beer. Fortunately, I
Welcome
don't have
back.
more.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Byrantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
There.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
25.
It
There's
was
the rest of
hard
my
to be
money.
close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari.
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
Good. Oh. Yeah, we can sell a little bit of that. Down to 300. I don't really know how much we're gonna
Enjoy
need.
the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
Right.
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Salutations. Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Hmm.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah. 200.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Sure.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's
Why
gone.
did I get up and then
Of
sit down?
course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
You look happy. It's weird.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Only 500 XP. Ooh, his dagger went epic. Nice. Wow, okay. Okay. I want to make sure he has that equipped. Yes, okay. Good, 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 good. This offhand. Only building a necrotic, which isn't as important now. %100% damage versus this one. Also, skill points. This is his detonate on overwhelm. We got Nation is upped. Effectiveness. We're using this one. Vineyards. All right. New quest. Who it is? Study a Darktown. Back and jump back in.
Rook.
The Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
just gonna say that every time.
Why
now.
does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
Hello.
Always good to see you in here, Rook. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varrett, too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished.
The Viper!
The Shadows
More
brought
than
me
one
in after
person.
that.
You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathis. Some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
I mean, look, he likes a good fish fry just like everybody else.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easy.
Another rebellion?
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
What
On
happened
paper.
in Marnus
Thanks.
Pell? First,
Hope for the anti-slavery movement? Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathis streets. Light with distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
hand account.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbor. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread.
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. Who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Are they, though? Oh, yes, it's the shot.
Here's what we know.
Sound stay glowing. Must be a bug.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Best cereal in Min Rathon. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Circle District
One of
Gossip.
Belle's cereals.
Read the latest.
Kind of want to. Kind of want to read it.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Fine leathers,
The best
cloth.
cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Defense, though.
The real
A ring that gives 100 health, like a flat 100 health, and then an extra 15% health when you upgrade it. I mean, I like it.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it
I also like these, though. God dang it.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
I need more money.
Please come again, I guess.
Read it here first.
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire. I'll stitch it right up.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Take it to a blue. But I don't really.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real news in Docktown.
This world is so full
Best
of taste.
cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm just destroying everything is. Yeah, they really shouldn't have rewarded me for doing that by giving me either straight up giving me gold or giving me things I could turn into gold.
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
The real news in Docktown.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
You all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
Just dropping a bag of gold. Come on.
I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
You could upgrade your gear with that gold. Why are you just handing it out?
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Hey. Nice with all their resistances while frozen. Nice. Level 17. I'll take it. Stagger from charge attacks and stuff. Yeah, I will never remember those. Really like to get here. But I need level 20, but still. Yes. Interesting. We'll go with a higher stagger. That was her trinket, so it just got automatically upgraded. Also need to upgrade her. Well, that applies frozen to the target. I mean, I don't hate that. Cool. Oh. I mean, I like applying frozen. We're not using that. We're using this. So we'll add more barrier to it. You're assuming writers play fair. Yeah, it did. Wait, did we have a missive? That? No. Whatever. No, okay. It looked like it was lit up. Right. We want Harding. Do this thing.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
That did not answer the question.
The deeper currents.
Felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Big boy. Yeah, I see him.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh, that hit me right through him? Okay, well, that's not okay. Why did that not work?
They're hitting us from afar.
Yeah, I know. Why I ran past the other guy?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Careful ahead.
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian
And another
Empress.
Fen'Harel altar.
I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais, you know, socially. And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests, it's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
And the wolf pointed in this direction. Maybe it's up there. Oh, there's stuff up there too. Wow. Yeah, we'll still count it. Okay. I think that was a way off. Into a memory.
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
I mean, that's true in general. That's what therapy's for.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Me too.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Oh. Okay.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Just okay. These are weak. Oh, come on. Block. Fine. No. I'm not blocking quick enough. Alright, clearly. Oh, no, no. You do this. You do this.
Someone follow up!
Oh, Harding's up there. That's great. I'm not sure I like this spear thing. Okay.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption.
Right through there. There it is.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last.
Get rooked. Excuse me, get rooked. There we go. That's what I should be saying. Get rooked. Alright.
More enemies. Go.
Stop it.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Oh. I realized there was still some up there. Get off me.
We're almost through to their citadel.
Get off
Even
me.
you're snowing.
Give me that shit.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
That isn't a person.
Reinforcements!
I thought that was somebody about to cast a spell at me. I wasn't looking. Character. That's what I want. I want to get rid of this, and I want this back. That I don't care about. I like that AoE. The quick, immediate AoE.
For victory!
Okay.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
They dropped a magical nuke on us? Is that what happened?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Oops.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
There's the wolf. The monument has been methodically destroyed when the shard shows a victorious elven general written firmly across the smiling stone face, our Veil-Fire rune. Do I level up? Oh no, it just wants me to look at the weapon. Look, you got a weapon. Whatever. Boom. There's the skill point. Range. Mm. I do like the idea of heavy armor. Very... We're doing that. That's gross.
That Veil-Gaar'd is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Ooh. That is neat. And precision the first time Harding used an ability during each encounter. Say goodbye to the whole damn cart. I wanna go. Anything else over here? Anything? Nope.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
And I need your help.
Solus, the ritual. Ever since I left, it's all gone wrong.
Then we'll fix it.
Or die trying?
That's the deal. What happened?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
You two are my favorites.
Thanks. Just thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Veil-Gaar'd and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Yeah, that's weird.
Were they ambushed?
Up. Look up. Down. Oh, cool.
Easy, boy.
Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
It's a new cologne I'm trying.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
You saying that because I'm a dwarf? Oh, buddy.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I can keep up.
Since when do we have a griffin? Are they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
I'm not bad.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Because he's a living creature and he can do whatever the hell he wants. No. Okay.
He spotted something.
Didn't know we could do that with the cacti. That's good enough. Over there.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I'd pay attention to dinner too. Thank Ooh. Very good for Davrin. He part of our party yet? Yes. We're at a fire damage. Okay. That boy is on fire. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I like the potion thing. Darwin has no skills yet. Everybody else mostly up to full. Oh! Okay. I did hit the jump button. Apparently it was too late. Apparently it was too late. The game's like, nah. Nah, you didn't. I read the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful training griffins. Archivists said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Rami and I are starting from scratch. Approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh. Well, we could just go over there. Alright.
Hassan, hit that!
Hit it.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Poisoned? No. This heater keeps you warm on cold nights. Wait, no, that's not it. More physical damage, more stagger. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it'll be better over time, too. Wow, really? I just wanted to chop that one.
Hold up. There's the dark spawn.
I hate fighting darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
Yeah, it's, 1,500. Oh, hey, I thought you had my back. Apparently not.
Remy, where are you?
Did you take care of this? Okay.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere? Yeah.
A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember? A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
I mean, we got healing potions, but we never give them to NPCs. It's just, it's
We have to
religion.
keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Can we loot the body at least? No. What do you mean that's distasteful? Come on.
Hassan, on me!
Not right now. It's in the middle of something.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Asan. Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Could be one up there.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Yes.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
More defense. Maybe some damage from all companions would be nice.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
That's an interesting painting on the wall. Okay. Oh no, I don't. Light and shadow. Interesting. Okay. That's the end of our detour. Apparently. Can I just... I think I could just jump off, but we'll use the ladder.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
You're like, I know.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Can they? Oh, Hassan strike. Death from above. Wow, the target's garbage.
Watch out. One more to
Watch
go.
out.
Big one.
I see
You mean this one? Oh, wow. Oh, right in the mouth. Always with the big ones.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
That's resistant on potion. Interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Cut that down. Okay, there's nothing.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden...
Glaive. Oh, way better. Staggers.
Hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Here's what we need to do. Oh. Apparently Oh no, it's just that it wants me to go look at... I already knew about that. Cannons. Ah, friend. Do you not have any other abilities? You don't. Wow. You suck. Okay. Detonate weekend. Oops. Wrong button. That was on Detonate weekend. Parting with us, right? Anything that applies weekend? No. Seismic shot. Redraw. Apply standard, but we don't really have anything to break it. Oh, that's a bad combo at the moment. Rookie Tale, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Androl, beloved friend of Garrett. Something down there. Hi. It's good. Hi. Oh my God. Get over here. Nope, that wasn't. I was trying to get over here the other one, not you. But that's fine. Can't go that way. Oh, hi. This way. My sketchbook wings. Why else did it vanish? Okay, let me go back up. Gotta loot all the things. Gotta loot all the things. Get over here.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Oh, Lancet was under that. Alright. Yeah, that's bad. Training going well. Not anymore. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than they thought. I'll ask Davern to... Rough translation. Rough translation. Over there, yeah.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom
No thanks.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said,
It's bad.
This flight's different. Everything's wrong.
That's what it is. Yeah, you don't want to be up there, dude. They're just gonna try to pick these off from range. Like that.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Gotta learn how we roll around here, right? Oh, they're in cages? Why are they in cages?
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back to both of you.
Now, if you'd called it Rump Shaker. But Rumptail is like calling it ass butt, right? I don't think that's... You know. Do I have a detonate for that? I do not. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, gotta get rid of that. Oh god. Hi. Ow. Nope. I'm going. Finished. Nope. Yeah. Hi there. How you doing? Nope. Ow. Didn't like that. Alright. Squishy bits. Alright. Can we release those others yet?
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
I don't like that one's glowy purple. Frenzied ogre. Oh. You don't want him to say no, right? It's all ogre now, folks. All ogre. That's rude. Ow, that's even ruder. Right in the head. That's it. Lean down for me. Make it easier. Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're not taking these griffins.
Ooh. Oh, that's way better. Burning versus Darksong is nice, but this is way more damage. Let's forget that. Alright. Hi. Not really that hurt, but I'll take the free heal. Because why wouldn't I?
They're up there. Storm, I'll be back for you.
Can I have a griffin friend? It's not fair that you get the only. I want a griffin friend. I don't know that. Click, click, shift, click. We'll see if I can pull that off. Oof.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No need to be nasty.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Took some of them.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
No. We don't need approval.
I don't need permission to save the world.
Okay. Pretty sure your oath to the warden says otherwise.
What good's an oath if we're all dead?
You got nerve. I'll give you that. Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
No experience for that. Okay. Sure. We got other things. But... They're like, no, you learn nothing.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Oh,
Never.
God.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne.
Don't
And
tell me
hand
we
the
have to
gods the
choose one or
entire
the other.
Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Son of a... Oh, how dare they? I don't know. This is one of those where it's like, well, are you gonna lose one of your people? Or is it just that they're gonna not be happy with you? Land Dragon is let's protect. Teresa's Municipal Land Dragon results in blight poisoning. I mean, a coup means people could still be... people are going to die either way.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
So... Lacana supplies Sunder and detonates Overwhelmed. He detonates Weakened. Detonates Sundered. Nice, Sunder, we don't need that. So, go here. Something tells me we're gonna need a good combo against a frickin' dragon.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Bastardes.
How do we fight this?
It's definitely a dragon. That was not accurate though. And then where did it go? I was clipping right through buildings. Come on.
Please, someone has to stop it.
That's not good. Annoying. Oh, it's two of you now. Right. Ow. Maybe a heal.
You bet.
Knock it off. Well, that sucks.
Dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it. Look, over here.
It's Taya.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
You're right there. Anything in here? Nothing. Yeah. There's like an ultimate refill, but my ultimate is refilled, so doesn't really matter. But it was nice to offer that.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
You got a little something like right. Corius the Ice Talon. Okay. Davern got some skills. On strike. Oh, interesting. Death 5, Death Weekend, we like that. Vulnerable. Ooh, applies overwhelm. Like that. Damage versus armor. God. What? I have 6 points available? Why is this not? I can no longer support the party with this ability. Because I didn't support her? What? Oh, son of a... Fine. There were consequences. Okay. I mean, you kind of figured there would be, right? But, you know. Okay, I don't think we want this one. I think we want this one. Oh, actually. Yeah, 1030 fire. Supplies and overwhelm. Detonates weak. I mean, I do like bulwark. We'll consider changing mid-fight, maybe, if it does. Hi.
Watch ahead.
Hi. Ow! Watch ahead. I thought that meant, like, pay attention to where you're going, not watch the actual head. Combo. Heal. Ow. Get out of the way. Nope. Did not get out of the way. Oh, he's coming at me. Big man. No. I'm not. Applies weekend, that applies sundered, combos with this. That is not... That dragon is not taking a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Son of a... I'm so dead. What level is this thing? Is it? I mean, it's doing a pretty good job of hitting me up from up close, too. What am I doing?
Good to go.
Opportunity? Oh. Yeah. I feel like it's healing. Is it healing?
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Save. It's going.
We did it.
Sort of.
Sort of.
You fought it off. If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis? And Nev, maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
There's none. There's none. Yeah, lighted Minrathis. Shit. Yeah.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, aren't they? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the Wardens. Antoine and Evka. They'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
And the legendary rune. Oh, that's bad. Well. This adds 40 to it, so it does a lot more damage.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Your defensive resistance become offensive damage bonus to the same type for 10 seconds. Interesting. Canyon. Well, then one more level. I can get that one. What's this? Maximum rage. Takedown damage. Heavy attack damage. This one. That's nice. Let your enemy's attack perform a powerful counterattack. Yeah, we've never done that. Okay. That's okay. We'll get there.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
I don't know what this is.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to
Not
have
my
a knack
fans.
for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
The grocery list.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
I've always wondered about our history with Griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
How did Weishaupt find Hassan and the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most Wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgar'd and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
It doesn't open. No. Oh, it does. No one here. Yeah.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
Medium darksome? It's bad.
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Veil-Gaar'd, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant
Like
you
you do.
passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Necropolis Halls sounds like something that you take when your throat's a little dead.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Abundance.
Oh? Okay. Still not close to leveling up. Enchant? Random types and abilities offer unique enchantments. What? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Look at something I'm actually using. Apply shocked on ability crit, or just generate rage faster. Great. Okay, can I do both? You only get one. You only get one. Okay. But apparently it's free. Okay. If it's free, then wouldn't I? This one is area ability damage, armor damage from area abilities. I feel like you almost want more armor damage. Shield. More barrier damage or more armor damage. I mean, we haven't run into a lot of things that have armor, but man, they're rough. Just get. I can always adjust, I guess. Later. Enchantment already. Oh, so we have to pick. Certain things can't be applied to lots of things. Got it. We spread them around. Oh. This currently equipped. Okay. And I can enchant their stuff too. Looks at rank 5, but not yet. Rank 5 on the shop. Okay. And nothing to upgrade. The only thing I could upgrade is this. Okay. Alright, well that's neat. Gotta go do that first.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
What is it? Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish on Tom that might be useful. And someone when you can, or come by with Taya, I have some new pieces. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
Then our merchant has information on the Anton?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Chrome meeting spot. Coincidence? No. Left as soon as they saw him. No. Not great.
A journal. About seeing Venatori at Crow meeting spots.
Oh, exciting.
Let's dig around some more.
Right.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I don't trust him.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
Smart.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Ilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
But either she's not actually dead, or he's involved somehow? I don't know. Just sketchy. He's acting way too sketchy.
We can't let the cruelty of others shape us. Please excuse me. I have lessons that must be planned. There is much to be done.
Always eager for your business. Come back soon.
I wish there was something I could do.
Here. Not this one.
Jakobus doesn't say much.
Canal smell ripe today, huh?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't...
Is this that? No, okay. Yeah, the Gate of Deep Sorrows. Recommended level 30. Better not trigger that.
Seemed de winter.
I
Hold on.
think so.
Is this level 30? It doesn't say it is. Oh, great.
I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery.
Right.
Hello.
For the gods of Tevinter!
Nice. You got another one left over here? You didn't finish it yet? You gonna help do my hair?
Venatori dropped a note.
Which one? The one I knocked off the side of the thing? Venatori brethren in Teresa. One of our people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we assume they're selling secrets to the assassin. Let's find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
We just want to stay away from that big thing over there. That's the problem. That's the level 30 thing we don't want to do. Really need to just fix that. Walk across it. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya.
Chance Candide. Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Where are you from?
The Anton makes demands,
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy. So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Isn't it a lovely day?
Come take a look if you like.
We save a dozen.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
You have questions?
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Good.
Want
Haven't
to
met
try
one yet.
anything on?
Good God, that is. Oh. Interesting. I mean, we use those for upgrades, so it's interesting that's a place we can get that.
Thanks for taking a look.
Graphics are really stuttering at the moment. Don't know why.
Thank you again for your effort against the dragon. Shame we didn't get the kill.
It's still a danger.
Stayed until dawn. Only one paid for his drink.
Must be too much going on here with title champions running at the same time. No, I'm not gonna get that.
If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you right.
A little ginger. You mean like Harding? Ba-dum-bum.
Fish?
No.
Fine.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Oh, there's one of those. Anadol's Tears. Ravane and Arlethan. Okay. But I mean, we'll take one because we can just buy a bunch of them. We need those. We need like 5 of those. I think. Let's see.
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan labor.
Sorry.
My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free. My grandfather taught me everything he knew.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
I've heard of cities falling. Didn't realize they could also just sink little by little.
Over there, but this is.
Took them down clean.
There's my level 20. Awesome. Thank you. Make me a champion. Pinnacle of Grey Warden combat prep. Champion is a born leader who rallies their allies, turns their fervor into flame, and wields a shield as a deadly weapon. Boom. Warden's Fire. Unleash a browse of strikes with the burning strength that resides within every Grey Warden. Applies burning to all enemies. Nice. Blightbane. Detonates weakened. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. So before it was 2781 physical. 2472 fire. And we're gonna go with the fire. Because it's new. The new hotness. I don't really see anything in here. Oh, that takes us up and out. We don't want to go up and out. We're not done down here, I don't think. Are we? Was that all we needed down here? I don't know that it is. No, maybe that was somewhere we needed to go. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. That means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Poor taste in wine. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Got our first rendezvous. Discretion.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
The crows have been setting people free from the Antom's cages. For now. What happens when they ran?
You want meat?
Now we know why the dog's
I
hanging
have
out there.
chicken and fish. If you don't want to get your teeth dirty.
Oh, there's a fight over there. See you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. So there's a P and an S.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Ow. And that's how it is.
Watch ahead.
Okay, I'm faded. Ow. Okay. That was neat. Ow. Not really. I'm sorry, what was that? When?
Nice one, Lucanus.
Everyone still alive?
Sort of. Sort of.
For sure.
What about 3 shore? 5 shore? Or is it just 4 shore? Potion. Can I just go back to this guy? Where's he at? Over here.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow Inventory spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
By Lucanus, nice. So skills, do we have that? We do have it. So we can operation, effectiveness, precision. There we go, other place. Versus high health. Let's go damage versus low health. The finisher. Finish them. Okay.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
Yeah, so we need more stuff. Yeah, I did need 5 of those things. Upgrade. We just need more strength with the crows.
Good luck.
Which means waiting on that spy thing. We're doing this. We're doing this. Don't want that. I want this. Maybe.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? You alright? None.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Thanks. Those frames are just ridiculous. Hi, I'm gonna loot your place first. That's how I roll. Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk to you before we push that button. Hello.
My saviors,
That's
welcome.
definitely a
Iago said you
jacket.
had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Here we're going this way. 10% stagger I like. Ooh, shocked is nice though. Detonating invincibility grants quicken.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Caretaker power.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Now I want to know what this is.
Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief. Those Antam will ruin me, if not for your kind intervention.
Each killer. Nice. 69% bonus ability damage. Guess what we're doing? Let me come on. I'm just going to give you a 69% bonus. You take the item. Brandy Dowager Quarterly. Three scarves fluttered in shock out of Ba. Heaven forbid. These are the new ones. Interesting. Alright. How you doing?
All right, we should talk to the market.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Good. Especially while I listen.
What sounds good today?
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Oh, hey, we were just here.
Close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Thanks for that.
Let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Not an attack. An investigate.
Nothing
Okay.
here.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Yeah, he was probably baiting us out. Right? Oh, it tossed me here. 65, 736.
Spy on me all you wish.
The other been a shortage of watch for people sniffing them out. I don't want to jeopardize arrangement with the on time. Magic components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Teresa's brightest artwork. Here's back home are very pleased. Yeah, the next exchange will be on time camp in the center of the city. Find you after. Okay.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Yeah.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
Yeah.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antam camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's those
Hi.
snoops from the market.
It is. It is. You noticed.
End this.
Finish them now. Watch out, left.
What's that? Okay. Is there any up here left? No? Okay, cool.
Alright, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
We're going to Knuckle. Plus 30 defense. Yeah. Normally I'm all about the defensive stuff. In this game it just seems to be like just blow everything up as fast as possible. Beyond Tom. That was a lot. No, what the heck? There we go. Mouse. We're afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Kuhn. Notorious enchanted powders, crystals are to produce wonderful new effects in the lock. However, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it is not ready. On for burn south. No fun, the correct measures.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Diego with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Get up there somehow. There's a chest up there. One over there too. Oh, shit. I was wondering if that was a thing. It is. Okay. Parade hound. 56 defense next.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stay in its fight?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
You're throwing well.
I have heard that dragons rampaging through Minrathus blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
Good news? The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Bonds increase. +5 Fade Touch Crystal. Sometimes stronger. Did those already. And why does it keep wanting me to come back here? Oh, missives. Dearest Rook, wonderful thing. The crows recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Teo told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Ladder Shantam were about to take their Oga and goods by boat to Minrathus. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that. I'm sure yours does too. Alright. I mean, we are 20 now. Interesting that it says red. Pink. So we want the Dragon Hunter or the Fade X? Probably Fade. Here first.
Like
Yes,
Antam
rank
blood.
up time.
I'll keep the goods flowing.
Right. Ooh. Three stagger. These story's not been injured yet. Interesting. This is the one they have equipped, though. This one's better. And that's... Hmm? Hmm. Interesting. Don't want to spend my money on that right now. But it's good
See
to
you
know.
again.
Good to know. Oops. Please. I wish I would have a field day with you people. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know there was a market in the crossroads. Okay. Spooky. Spooky.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
Or Marianne.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Veil-Gaar'd of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Velara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor.
Like nails.
Good luck.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
Movement up ahead.
Can't now. I gotta go.
These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Can't walk by whatever's over here. I gotta go look. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. Alright. Just couldn't leave it. Probably should have walked out the other side too. But that's okay. No going back now.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
You out!
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Is it? Or are you just curious? Shatter, a legendary rune. We like legendary runes in this house. This is the one that gives us versus barrier. Health. What does this do? Ranged attack. Nah. Thanks. Hey, Sir Morning Wind. You just gonna let me go first?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
May need?
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. A fine hit, Lucanus!
What about me? I'm okay too. Nice. Yeah. Where are you doing anything?
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Plus defender. 247 and not as much static. Deals additional.
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Greeting, okay. I can't see by what just yet. Hi. Okay.
Hello. Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
One dead. I'm dead. Let's see.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
More trouble. Death is too good for you.
But it'll do, Pig, it'll do.
Of course. Do that again.
I did.
Behind you!
Say the word.
Word.
Quickly!
Yeah, Oh, there's more.
Good work,
Because I'm already full. There's another. Yeah, it wants a fade or a wisp thing or whatever. I don't know that we've seen it anymore. Oh, okay. Let's just feature. Guess we gotta get out of here quick.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
That's not great. Strange. That's where we want to go. But there's more loot we had. Just decay. Ooh, yeah, necrotic damage and resistance. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, you didn't have to come down here.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
None of them.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Not great.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
I've noticed your company, yes. Oh, yes, I've seen the demon you carry with you.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna save because it's dinner time. Dinner time. Tomorrow we'll be back with more idle chatter about idle champions. Join me then for that. And then we'll be back with more Veil-Gaar'd Thursday and Friday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night.